English into English. So the image is barely visible. I think it's barely visible enough now. Favorite performance? Favorite performance, please. Seeing as how this game ran at 17 on a good day. FPS in the last demo. The demo allows you to play the first portion of the game, and part of your save data can be carried over to the full version. It was only available online for a limited time. You must network. Beta version. Sure. Purchase full game. Playable via early access at 00 o'clock. Let me hear the theme. System settings. Menu settings. Optimization. Subtitles on. Sound effect subtitles. This is part of the scene. Okay. Oh. Let's see how that feels. Edit? I can just edit. Oh, you can edit every single control. That's actually pretty sick. Phrases. Down is to heal, huh? Every game does need this. It really, really does. I'm gonna move the chat up a little bit. That's good enough. Online settings. Actually, sure, I don't care. Story, action, hard. I think last time I did this, it was a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. We're doing hard. Chaos. Yeah, this is the first time they put the opening in the demo. That's how Garland steals the princess. Playing story difficulty, you can also activate casual mode for even more forgiving experience. Difficulty can be changed at any time from the world map. You just change it from the world map? Okay. Yeah, that was dope. Now we're gonna visit Jack Chaos Killer Garland himself. What?
Bring it.
Okay, is this what we're doing? Is this how the game starts? This is the tutorial? Is Tiamat? Yeah, showing the end. I mean, it's weird though because it's Tiamat, so it's not really the end. Okay. Oh, Tiamat's just dead. Tiamat's just dead as shit.
Hey, what? Looks like it.
Then why doesn't it feel like it?
This is how it happens, huh? Tiamat sends him back.
And now the end is near.
Alright, well, we're getting fucking DMCA right away. Let's do this. This will fit better. They're gonna fucking. This is the button. This button. Freaking Xbox controls, man. Really doesn't work with Jack your issues. It works a lot better than my way. Full burst. Yeah, it really is just the Neo tutorial. That's right trigger to expend MP. Yeah. How's that for expending the goblins? Soul break. The enemies with a soul burst to recover your max MP. Recover your MP and raise your max MP. Right, yeah, I remember this from the last demo. But this is the full game now. Kind of. Yeah, here's the parry mechanic. What class is this? Because this is a cool class already. Soul Shield is an extremely powerful counter that will stagger the enemy and raise your max MP. However, it will greatly reduce break gauges. Fatal Soul Shield will end up putting you in hot water. Guarding, on the other hand, will greatly reduce the amount of damage you take. It's a safe way to use the sort of victory attack. Start combat by getting to feel free to use attacks. They gradually mix the counters. Yeah. Tell me how to play a fucking Souls game. Also, all of my muscle memory that I just got from playing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring is now going to ruin my ability to play this game for the next 3 days. Even though I'm only playing this game today. Until it comes out. Select an enemy with a purple name. An enemy ability with a purple name. Okay. This is where you're basically a blue mage at all times. This is why blue mage probably is not a class. Muscle memory for Chocobo Racing. Lightbringer. Your max MP is increased to 2 or more full gauges. You can spend MP and max MP to cast Lightbringer, and Lightbringer's activities become easier to soul burst, which is helpful if you are surrounded by foes. For more information, see relevant entry in the tips section.
Ready?
Basically just the big demon dick thing from Neo. The name of which I forget. Wasn't that also called Soul Burst? Something like that. I can't wait for this game to fully come out. It's so close. This is just a taste, a preview.
Look, and crystals can sense each other.
You have one too, don't you?
My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
That's one.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
I'm Jack.
Jed.
Ash.
Jack, Jed, and Ash appealed to the King of Cornelia for leave to hunt down Chaos, but I refused. First, Mr. Lagon. Guess this is day now after heroes return to triumph. Quest complete. Wait, what?
What?
Need something for that?
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All this monster hunting is a pain in the ass.
Seriously. Fingers crossed we're done.
Do.
Either way, time to pay the king a visit.
Limit for that. I never even
Don't
thought of
leave
that.
without answers.
I just want to hear more of this game's music.
The world
That's not
lies
my
shrouded
way.
in darkness.
Nothing against
The
my way,
winds
but
die. The seas languish, the earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
shall come. Who's missive to Cornelia? Cornelia, choice to this Alabaster Castle. This is the Shadow Castle. Noble people greet the dawn to tell hi. The spirits of Cornelia come focus to stay by the royal family. Princess Sarah's Cornelia's mooch. The time is coming, so have I. Okay.
You are skilled, to be sure. Few could have slain even one of those abominations, let alone 3. There is still the matter of your number, however.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come.
And your crystals trouble me. They do not shine the color they should.
Can't argue with that. But you need warriors, right? Look in front of you. Here we are, ready and willing to take Chaos down for you.
And with all due respect, isn't that what matters most?
Perhaps. Yet a question still weighs on my mind, warriors of the Dark Crystals. Why court danger so eagerly? What could you possibly hope to gain?
All I care
Or-
about is seeing Chaos dead. I need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst. Does that answer your question?
Very well. Minister Lagom, fetch the key to the shrine.
My lord,
Jack, Ash, Jed. I place the future of Cornelia in your hands. Do not fail us.
Oh, you gonna let me run around? Oh my god, the game. I was gonna compliment it, and then it immediately dropped frames. But it runs way better right now than it did in the last 2 demos combined.
Many warriors have come before us, but you are different somehow. I expect great deeds.
I'll deliver the key to you in the morning. Make your preparations and wait for me at the city gates. Until then.
Cornelia is counting on you to save us from the darkness. I know you will. May the crystal's
How
blessing
old are you supposed to be,
with you
Princess Mia?
always.
You're really short, and you're a princess, but you look like you could be in your 20s.
You look every bit the warrior. I can imagine it serves you well on the battlefield. Even so, I would kindly ask that you smile in front of my daughters.
I wonder. I know that said that I can carry save progress from this over to the full game. So I wonder if this is actually how the full game will start. I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing this is just like the game, but just like the first couple levels of it.
What's going on?
Princess Sarah. The people love her.
Like a flower blooming in a dark
Okay,
wasteland.
she hasn't been kidnapped yet.
Come on, Jack. Wouldn't kill you to smile for once.
Jack, you've returned. And with a few more scars.
Nah, it's nothing. Jack has the best medicine.
That's wonderful. In that case, if it's not too much trouble, would you be able to spare some for our soldiers in the castle? There's no medicine, is there?
Is there something you want?
There is. I need a
Yes,
favor.
and a
from
grunt.
you. I heard you were going to the shrine, so I thought this would be my only chance to
We're at
ask.
4
Favor.
chaos. I don't know how many grunts.
Actually,
Of course.
there was a knight by the name of Garland who set off to battle chaos as well, but
5.
he never returned. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked for him.
Look, we don't have time for a rescue mission, Princess.
I understand. You don't need to go out of your way. Just keep an eye out for him.
What does he look like?
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold. He towered over the other knights. Even so, his voice was always warm.
How long ago was this?
Perhaps 10 years ago. Although, it seems just like yesterday. No one believes me. Not the minister, not my father. They say a knight by the name of Garland never existed.
As you wish. We'll see what we can do about your missing knight.
Thank you, Jack. Jack, wait. The other favor. Come back safe. And soon. May the crystal's blessing be with you. Always.
Man, right now the name of this game is way too fitting.
Your crystal vibrating too?
Yeah, weird.
Forget it. We need to focus. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Let's get some rest.
The name of this game is way too fitting at the moment.
Hey, Jack. Just the guy I wanted to see. I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah.
Great. Come on in.
Because right now it really does just feel like Final Fantasy 1, but with 3 whack jobs just dropped in here.
News of your departure will soon spread, and failure will leave a stain on the king's reputation. Bear this in mind.
That would have been good.
Travel northwest, and you will reach the Chaos Shrine.
Do we count Chaos Shrine as saying chaos?
Go with the crystal's blessing.
I think we count Chaos Shrine, right? We got Mage Mashers and Killer Knuckles. Talking. You talk to people while on the world map. Oh. Okay. That's the tutorial. Difficulty hard. Tutorial daggers is now available. Party a multiplayer game. Yeah, I don't care about that. Vithy. Upgrade special effect. Aha. Mantle. Aha. Oh, I like this. I actually really... I don't think this was in the other demos, or if it was, it wasn't... I didn't notice it. But I like how they have the... They have JA for Jack, JE for Jed, A for Ash. So that way you know who has what equipped. That's actually really nice. Job trees. I only have swordsman, pugilist, and duelist. Well, there's thief. What do we unlock in here? Warrior, knight, berserker. So swordsman has 3 job unlocks. Pugilist has thief and monk. I think I need to get both. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to have both of these then. So then this might also have other requirements. Yeah, swordsman, Ronin, swordsman and marauder, swordfighter, and swordsman. Alright. What job should I do first? Each mission has a predetermined mission level. Make sure to compare this with your average equipment level before attempting a mission to lower your Is this going to be like Neo, though, where the mission levels mean absolutely nothing? Mission level 5, average equipment level 1. I'm guessing maybe. We'll see. Big PP damage? Both know I'm going swordsman. Yeah, but what about Punch Boy? Or Pokey Pokey Stab Stab? I'm thinking I'm going to make a channel point thing for the actual launch of this game and make it so you guys can just like force a job for like a stage or something. It'll be pretty cheap too. It'll probably be like,
Looks
I don't know, maybe like
chaos has been waiting for us.
There's another one,
You gonna
7.
make us go in there
Maybe like
and
1,000.
fight you?
Guess we'll just show ourselves in.
777? That might be it. It might be 777. Because the thing is that like, depending on what from this demo carries
This'll
over.
be a walk in the park.
Can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Time for a change. This is the one. Time for a change. Time for a change. All right. Time for a change. All right. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. This is the one.
But unlike last time, I'm not gonna do hard mode solo Jack right away, like an idiot. That'll be like playthrough number 2, as I'll do like a challenge run or something.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
I don't know, Twin Daggers is pretty cool. Yeah, it actually has playable frames.
Enemy spot.
Yeah, I told you the frames would get ironed out. Kind of. I had faith. I actually really didn't have any faith. I was just really hopeful that they would fix the frames.
Treasure hunt.
Oh, look at that. Jed cannot equip it. Probably because of his job, I guess. Jed, you're a duelist. Look at these. Look at the fucking sneakers, man. This guy is straight out of Nomura's closet. Where's the I must can only do that at
All right.
Jack, there's one down there.
one battle section. Yeah, I know. Each set has its own break gauge. Oh, that's actually sick.
Let's take it down. Time for a change.
That's actually
All right.
super sick. Okay, so the channel point redemption is gonna let you pick 2 classes, because I'll let you pick both fucking classes that I have equipped.
Time for a change.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Full shield and action abilities, however, can still stagger them.
Damn. Where does all that darkness come from?
The monster just popped out of that one.
Bad enough.
Give me the mouth.
We can breathe.
We got a new
can fight
greatsword.
again. Nice one, Jack. Now let's see what secrets this place is hiding.
Dark vents have been added. That's what that's called. It's a dark vent. A level 4 greatsword, which is exactly the same, but it gives me +1 stamina and does more damage and gives me more slash damage. Thus begins the Neo loot. There's a shortcut.
Found a spot to rest.
Let's have a look.
Upon leveling up, you'll be rewarded with job points. Job points will be used for job tree to unlock abilities. I have 1 job point. What do I want? All damage minus 1.7%. Or swordsman affinity plus 10% affinity. Warrior's Ward. Enhance ability set to RB right trick. Okay, so it's probably like a buff, I guess. What do I get here? Lightbringer duration, duelist affinity. This gives me Whirlwind. What's Whirlwind look like? Okay, Whirlwind seems kind of cool. Extend evade invincibility plus 16 point. They really just are like, why 16.7%? Vortex. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Venom. Okay, we'll, do this. Sure. Oh, I have 2 job points. But I need more job points. Some of these cost more than 1 point. I don't have any pugilist points. Can I put pugilist? How do I change jobs? There we go. Battle sets a job affinity. Battle sets job grants job affinity bonuses to both battle sets. Any affinity with a job will grant you some of that job's power in battle and allow you to gain experience for it as well. Dude, this game. So level 30 is the max, huh? See, there's job affinity. Affinity bonus. Get 2 stamina, 25 HP, and 2 stamina. What do we get way down here? Enables the use of all weapon abilities for the greatsword. Attack speed on successful enhanced guard. Agility +2, spirit and agility +2. But I should still have it, right? By holding right trigger to unleash, okay. Yeah, you can't use all the abilities if you're wearing off-class gear. Exactly. Which is cool.
Time for a change.
Guarding against magic damage. Magic attacks like fire will deal some damage even if you guard. Use this for certain attacks with status elements. Additionally, taking damage from the same element repeatedly will make you vulnerable to that element. Yeah. It's the same as every other Souls-like game ever.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Thanks for fire, nerd.
Let's see how much fire that thing can eat.
Shut that at not me. Oh, it blew up. It takes 3. Yeah. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Go back to the thing and heal. I'm not gonna use a potion. Look how easy that was. Although I think it respawned. It sure did. I didn't realize that it gave me 3.
We make a great team.
Oh, he dodged one. I like just being a blue mage all the time.
That's that.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Basically always a blue mage.
Stay out of the flames, unless you want to get cooked.
Let's find another way around.
Ah, loot. Love to see it.
Looky here.
Love to see more loot. I haven't fought anything, actually fought anything as a pugilist yet, but well, what the hell? It's like a full bodysuit. Some pieces can take up multiple slots. For example, the Pearl Protector occupies both the body and leg slots. Although you sacrifice an equipment slot, items of this type make up for it by offering higher stats. I get water, break damage dealt, break gauge recovery speed, and break damage dealt. You look fucking ridiculous. Hold on. Yeah, there's stuff that certain party members can't use, correct? Oh, hold on. Okay. Ooh. Should probably equip my bros, huh? An ability MP cost, dude. Builds in this game are gonna be nuts. I feel, especially once we figure out whatever the heck raids are, because they used the term raids. You can have the not as good ones. Good check. Are you guys gonna like ever shoot one at me? There we go. Boop, boop, boop.
We're in for it now.
Good job, guys.
Treasure ahead.
Knuckles. I keep getting gear for Pugilist, but I haven't fought anything as Pugilist yet. I've just blue maged my way through everything. I don't know if 7 and 6. It's 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay, it's Tail Protector is still better. Get these dumb ass boots out of here. Everybody's starting to look less, well, I was gonna say less dumb, but not really. They just look dumb in different ways. Oh yeah, walk into it. Walk into it, yeah.
Another one of those things?
It's ever easy. Nice.
That thing just insta-died. Okay, I don't know which way I want to go. Oh, Cactuar.
Time to
Go get him.
Jed. You got it.
Or not. Oh, they got him. Cactuars are like little loot goblins.
Are those cubes?
I could use a break.
It's gonna be... Yes. Yes, it is. I wonder if that was a does not open from this side door. Yeah, I've got 4 points. You can learn double uppercut. Holy shit. Monk's over here. Do I want to go towards Thief or Monk first? Steel. Steal an instant ability? Huh. MP recovery? Oh, not bad. Attack speed of explosive fist? Okay. I think I want that. Okay. The Neo problem that some people don't like, which I can understand. But I love getting all of the dumb amounts of loot. Gives me agility. Right on. Caster trousers. I mean, these are better than what he has on. Oh, you also are Punch Boy, huh? So here, have better fists. Why do you not have gloves on? Put gloves on. We finally got rid of everybody's dumb starter. Combo abilities. Oh. Right. Hermit Club.
Have to get through those flames.
Ages. Yeah, but
Water might do the trick.
a mace in the battle settings. Just gonna let me use a mace. Oh. Well, in that case, flip it over this job. Every job has its own gear. Yeah, there's job equipment sets. Well, I don't know if there's like... I mean... I don't know if there's like... specific, like... You're asking if there's like,
Alright.
like the traditional, like, sets? Or like, I can save loadouts. I think so.
This is the one. Time for a change.
I think so. But we'll have to see.
Incoming! Back off!
Look around.
Nice room.
With plenty of places to hide. Stay alert. See what's inside, Jack.
This is the one.
It's venting darkness.
Let's clean it up.
Now I can get my treasure.
Wonder what's in there.
This looks good.
Nice.
Caster set. Good with job affinities. Your green job affinity bonus based on your total affinity. Yeah. Oh, I got yellow rarity. 4% job affinity, huh? Oh, I got green rarity. Neo Team always has weird rarity, like, what's the word? Like, they don't go against what they go against what everybody else does for like rarity colors. And it always throws me off. Yeah, but not the standard chain, not the standard progression of.
All right. Time for a change. All right. Time for a change. This is the one.
This is the one.
Time for a change.
Oh, they're all coming. Good luck, nerds. How did you guys get down there? Oh. It's alright, I'll do some cheese. I like cheese. Cheese is good.
All right. Now then.
What should we do now?
You guys use your abilities more. Or, you know, miss all of your abilities. It is so nice that the game doesn't run at 7 FPS anymore.
Let's see what's inside.
%affinity with Duelist. We'll get to the next, like, save thing and go back to Duelist, I guess. Oh. Hey, this is where I'm supposed to go to leave. But there might be treasure up there. Also, there's 2 more dogs that are just stuck here. Yeah, that's right. Usualist, maybe a little broken, maybe. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see. You're supposed to do that. I see. You're supposed to sneak up here, do that. It would blow up, kill a bunch of the dogs.
Let's go. Let's knock.
Reducing max break. Enemy break gauge refills slowly, making sober a difficult proposition when there are a lot of foes about. Use Lightbringer often to lower their so you can lower their max break gauges. Oh, I see, it's the red. I get it. I get it. I get you. Oh, you know what we're getting close to? We're getting close to the bullshit cutscene. The bullshit cutscene's at the end of this level.
So we've come full circle, huh?
This place, you know what this looks like? This looks like the one. This looks like the 114 raid. What is it? The Void Arc or whatever. What it looks like. Oh, I got a halberd. You know what that means? Dragoon, baby. Or actually just Lancer. Okay. Goodbye, lame caster. Hello, lame Lancer. Even though you're still gonna wear caster outfits. I like that I'm getting the duelist stuff, even though I don't have the duelist equipped.
Time for a change.
trying to. Pretty slow. Go fire at me. Or not.
That was quick.
Keep it up, everyone.
Keep it up, everyone.
Warm welcome.
This'll be a breeze. I hate bats.
Oh. I too can cast Sonic Wave. Nope. See, the thing that I hate in other action games is gonna hold true for this, where I hate fighting everything that's a flying enemy. The battle music is like super Final Fantasy 13 sounding to me. Got new gloves. Though I don't really like how Lancer plays at the moment. Oh, it gives me Lancer affinity though. Okay, never mind. We're on board. I should probably... Remembering to equip these idiots is gonna be pain. I'm gonna make this guy... I can't actually change. Can I change your class? No, not yet anyway. Maybe eventually. Right now, all the stuff that I have that's better for you. Oh, you can have that. That's better. It's just that everything that I have for this guy that's better than what he can wear is all caster stuff. I really want that for Jack, but... It's got mage affinity on it. Also got agility on it, so you're wearing that instead, which is weird, but there you go. Duelist.
I bet Chaos saves the biggest tower for himself.
That's another one.
Still got a ways to go.
Yeah, stay alert. Stay
to
focused.
Up to 8. I'll have a chaos counter on screen for when the game comes out, but I'm going to keep track of these in case I don't have to, in case I don't get to redo these stages or like these cutscenes. Some actions can be triggered to cancel an action early. Okay. Animation canceling. You are invulnerable to enemy attacks while triggering Lightbringer. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is why I'm going to like this game more than I like Elden Ring, because the combat is going to be way more insane.
There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
Time to die!
I got it. Kill the things when these grunts get weaker. Here it
No, I'm dead. I got hit in the back. Okay, that's the first death. One death. Oh god, I'm way back here. I must have missed. I definitely missed a thing then, if I'm way back here. If I could just run by everything. It's time to see how much like Neo and Souls this is.
We got company.
Jack, let's go.
Oh. This is what I missed. Ladders.
Gotta love shortcuts.
The next time we need a breather.
This is what I missed. Yeah, there we go. Drop trees. I have 2 Lancer points. I don't really like Lancer at the moment. What do I need Lancer for? Monk and Dragoon. Here. Only trigger immediately after an RB. Don't look like yeah. RB right trigger. I think I'm gonna put Swordsman back on. This gives me HP. Rider mask. Buff duration. Victor. That's cool. I'm also gonna put Duelist back on. Okay, thanks, game. It's got 28% affinity on it. I got a lot of affinity right now. Where's the affinity button? X. A crit bonus. We got all these stats. Yeah.
This is the one.
This is the one. The dogs are still there. Duelist is sick.
Not off to a good start.
Ah.
We got this.
Watch yourself.
Oh god. Okay, there's 2. I don't like the bats. As is the case with every action game ever made. I hate flying enemies.
Up
Up ahead! Come on, follow me.
Worked like a charm.
Now don't get hit yourself.
Just noticed that they broke that pillar and it landed on the goblin and did a whole bunch of damage to his like stagger bar. Shadow cloak.
Time to go wild.
Okay, go kill him.
Learn a couple things.
Here we go. The real question will be if the second level is the same as the last demo. That will be the real frame rate test. Because that demo, the second stage in the last demo, I don't think that stage ever went above 10 FPS.
All right. This is the one.
We got company.
Let's knock him down.
Oh my god. So much shit happening. I'm just kind of sitting back and chilling.
Desperate. One down, 2 to go. Looks like that's most of it. Time to stop it once and for all. Time to go
Need more abilities.
Now watch him.
Let's put him in the ground. This looks good.
They use it?
Giving up already? Come on, let's tear out the roof.
Sick.
If we can breathe, we can fight again. Finally a break. This will take us straight to the tower.
All right.
Alright.
Time for a change. All right. Time for a change.
I forgot that we get the
More of those
freaking
cubes.
I could use a break.
the rave remix. Because why immediately after using an action ability to activate chain cancel? Switch battle sets faster than usual? Oh. The shield. Animal shards. Animal shards can be used from job screens or in job experience. Joining multiplayer games as a guest will earn you more animal shards. Standard play. Yeah. Stance change key pulse. Exactly. Yeah. There's so much Neo ingrained into this game. Love it. I just kind of want to go for job unlocks at the moment. Onslaught. What does this do? Alright. The one Anima Shard. Which would make me level 6. Mage. Well, yeah, what does Mage turn into? Red Mage, Black Mage, White Mage. That's kind of fitting. The class that I will not play just to spite Shayla. White Mage. What does this get? Chain spell, huh? Holy shit. Oh. Unlocks the spell Raise. Okay. Flare. Alright, kind of a lame looking flare, but it's cool. Whoa. Eh. None of these are going to be better because they're all going to be... What does the shield fall under? I guess that plot. I actually lose attack. I gain affinity. It might be better. I don't know if party members benefit from affinity. Oh, no. I would assume that they do. Yeah, they do. Just can't change their jobs yet. Hopefully I can at some point. Like 81% affinity. Just barely. Oh, yeah.
Warm welcome.
Blockable zone blockable attacks. Sinister Aura cannot be blocked. You'll be able to block these attacks in casual mode. I was dodging, but okay.
Okay, this is the one.
Oh, there goes the capture card doing. I looked over. Because OBS does things that frustrates the fuck out of me. And nobody knows how to fix them.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
I'll rip the skull off. Oh. Why did you change targets? Why did I hit the right stick? Elden Ring just messed me up right there. I pressed A to jump at
At least
him.
we have time to take a breather.
I was gonna do a jump attack and realized that I can't. That's not a thing in this game. There's no jump attacks. How do I open these? Figure it out eventually. Ooh, shiny room. Head for nothing. What are you wearing, Jack? Gas mask?
All right.
Enemies are gonna spawn in here after I open this.
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go. Time to go wild, Jack. Time for a change. Here it comes.
I don't have any. I was like, I don't have any mana.
That was close.
We need to patch ourselves up. Time for a change. Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh, Tomberry. Oh, I'm dead.
This sucks.
Tonberry. They put a Tonberry in the room.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Oh, Chef's Knight dead, alright. It wasn't a block, it was the parry. Oh, get doing.
Here it comes.
God.
I'm not dead yet.
Skeletons are tough, man.
This one's got some teeth. Think before you strike.
I'm dead. Not dead. Almost dead.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Not off to a good start.
Just keep hitting them.
There we go. Just play better.
Getting sloppy.
Yeah, we're getting pretty
We
sloppy.
need to patch ourselves up. All right.
Very sloppy. Alright, Mr. Tonberry. Don the Tonberry. Doom and gloom. Here, use all of your shit. I'm not fighting the Tonberry. Oh, he just gives it a little pet and then explodes it. Rider suit.
Looky here.
Purple.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Rider outfits. Christ. Oh. Swordsman. Actually worse than what this on. And I can wear pants. All swordsmen. Yeah. All swordsmen. 70%. We need 10 more percent.
Time for a change. This is the one. I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think, Jack? Do we keep going?
Use the key to Fate's doors.
The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This is it, no doubt.
Uh-huh. This is
More of those cubes.
the
Let's
chaos
have a
fight.
look.
3 points. Critical damage. Oh. I had enough to just get all of that? Okay. Well, now I have to get it on Pugilist. Oh, I like that. I go towards... I want all of the jobs at launch. Job levels very fast, yeah. I mean, it does require 5 for these. This requires 7. I don't... The demo, I don't think you can grind out every tree in the first level because you only get 30 levels right now. I think the demo is limited to 30. I don't think there's actually enough levels to get everything right now. Let's see, I'm level 6. That's 3, 4... Wait. 3, 4, 6, 10, 16, 22, 28. Yeah, we're already over 30 here. Impossible to grind out every tree in the first level. Alright, the chaos, the Garland fight. But not really Garland fight. The 4th party member fight. But I remember being kind of a pain in the ass.
Alright. This is the one.
We'll see. When to get good, I guess.
Chaos. No. I am to become. And who are you?
There's 9.
We're here to kill chaos.
Here's 10.
Prophecy's very own Warriors of Light.
3.
He always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland!
No.
Nope. 11.
I become chaos.
Nice cloak. I don't remember how to do this fight. It's been months.
Here it comes. Take this.
I also was doing this solo, I believe, last time.
Stand there! Die! Might have met our match.
Think before you strike.
Better tread carefully. Get back! This one's
Ow.
waste away to nothing.
Any love?
Gotta Stay sharp, guys. Saves some of that for later.
I'm dead.
Can't be.
Here begins this. Adjusting the difficulty. We got tutorials. Uh-huh. Jobs and abilities. Uh-huh. I like how you die once to Garland in the games. Like, here's some more tutorials. Get good, you scrub.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Not off to a good start.
I'm stuck in the wall.
Jack, say it so! Get hit and it's gonna hurt. Let's do this!
Waste away to nothing.
I'm glad that my poison worked.
This shot. Okay. On your
Did you see that? A face!
There's a person under there? No way!
So this is
The
what
remix.
darkness does to you. Keep it alive. Answers. Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Just let the AI kill the boss.
Yeah. Jack. You know who does it better.
Cool.
This is putting a damper on our fun, Jack.
Oh god. Am I dead? I'm dead.
This sucks.
Time for a change. Interesting.
Might be in big trouble.
Be still.
Him not being targeted on me is really fucking me up.
Okay.
He sucks as he died. Yeah, he sure did.
This is the one. Here it comes. Die. Be still.
Not off to a to a good start.
Come on, we can do this!
Time to go wild.
Screw that.
Better tread carefully.
This sucks. Yep. He does say this sucks when he dies.
Time to go wild, Jack.
What? I guess I was out of field.
Better tread carefully.
Okay.
I'm in big trouble.
We got this. Here it comes.
I can use Venom on this sword? Oh.
Time for a change. Waste away to nothing. All right. Still. Take this. This is the one.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
For Jack!
I poisoned him before the cutscene started to see if it stays. It doesn't. Damn. That would have been cheesy.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Now watch him learn a couple.
When I tell them to go crazy, they literally just go crazy.
Help us out?
Got him.
You fools! Now we're talking.
And one of the best cutscenes in video game history coming up.
Time for the reveal.
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
Yeah, just like before.
Mine's going crazy.
Grunt times 4.
I'm Neon. And not Chaos.
Oh,
Guess I was right.
12.
Huh. Feels like there's a story behind that.
My allies and I
13.
set out to rid the land of chaos. But the journey took its toll. One by one, we fell, until only I remained. It was then that I finally realized the truth. Chaos isn't a man.
14.
Or a monster. Chaos
15.
is just a fairy tale. The darkness, the beasts, this despair that eats away at people's hearts.
It's easy to blame a single thing for all of that. It gives people hope to think the world can be saved with a single heroic deed.
Here it comes.
Even if it's never that simple.
Here it comes.
So I decided to become a sacrifice.
16.
I offered myself to the darkness and
Here it
prayed to become
comes.
chaos,
Here it
hoping
comes.
some band of heroes would defeat me, and thus bring an end to this empty dream.
Bullshit.
Oh, they changed it.
He's out there. I can feel him.
They changed it.
I just have to keep looking. I'll find him.
I'm coming too. When darkness
They almost made it.
veils
They
the
made it
world,
funnier almost.
4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
We don't need someone whose heart's not in it.
Then show me chaos. Do that, and I might even start to respect you.
Deal.
We better get back to the castle. Wouldn't want to disappoint our patrons.
Can't believe they changed it. A VA for C. Let's see if they even have the voices up for Stranger of Paradise. Oh, they might. Alejandra Reynoso. Yep, it sure is. You were right, Shayla. Was Epic in that? The voice, the scene where Jack just goes bullshit and then walks out of the room playing wannabe Papa Roach on his phone. And they change the cutscene to be in the other demo when they leave the tower, he's holding his phone in his hand and he turns the phone off, which turns the music off. And in this version, they made it so he takes his earbuds out. It's a weird change. It's just hilariously dumb. Gotta do up tree stuff. Need 2 points for that. How is the game? This is a weird thing with this game, as I don't know who this game was made for other than me specifically. It's combining 3 things that I like a lot. It's combining Final Fantasy, the Neo games, and cheesy, horrible writing. If you like Dark Souls, or more specifically Neo to be completely exact, if you like Neo, you'll like this game. If you're an FF fan, I don't know. It's hard to say right now. It's hard to say after one mission. It's hard to say if this game is made for Final Fantasy fans or if it's made for Neo fans. Doesn't have Infinity on it. Got a different weapon, didn't I? Oh yeah, I got Warlord. Oh, she's wearing it. Neo Fantasy 2 Chaos Boogaloo. It really is. Like, knowing that they're done with Neo made me really sad. So, like, this game is like... This game was made for me. It's weird to say that, but I feel like it was. Change this to onslaught. There we go. Reinforce. So can I use these command abilities without having the job equipped? I will say, so far, the title of the game is very fitting. It does feel like Final Fantasy 1, but with like 3 very non-Final Fantasy characters just kind of plopped into the middle of it. Sword fighter, not warrior. So there's swordsman and sword fighter. Okay. Range. Still can't change your stuff. Demo code on PC also. That I don't know. Let's look. Might be, but I'm not sure. No. Theme. Oh wait, I think it's a fucking, it's an Epic exclusive, right? Yeah. Is it on the Epic Store? Doesn't seem to be. No results found. You didn't find any results for Stranger of Paradise? Alright then. Doesn't look like the demo's on PC. Sailor dress. Are you wearing a Nier outfit? Here, put this on. Shadow bottoms. What are better? Break? Base damage? Sure. You'll get that when I'm done using Sword Fighter on Jack. Or Swordsman. Okay, here we go. What does Swordsman give me? Red Mage and Knight. Okay. Edit party. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of Ash and bring in Neon. Demo PC. Is there a demo? Let's see, carry over progress. Yeah. Well, the PlayStation's not gonna. Polygon, you're also not helping. Let's see.
Wow. So this is what the city's like. I'd forgotten.
Looks like you're as forgetful as the rest of us.
No, this is on Xbox. I'm playing it on Xbox right now.
I guess so.
Playing it on Xbox right now.
We're forgetting things all the time.
I guess it's the price we have to pay for this strength.
Attachments to this world will just make it harder to do our duty. It's a mercy to forget.
A mercy, huh? Whose mercy? Someone or something must have decided to make it this way. Who was
Cornelia
it?
Town
It's
theme
me.
remix.
I forgot.
play mobile games. I do not play mobile games. The last mobile game that I played was the Romancing Saga mobile game.
Hey, Neon. When did you first come here?
Huh. 10 years ago? Although it seems just like yesterday.
But I'm not really a mobile gamer. I don't think there's anything wrong with some of them.
That
They're just
about
not
covers
for
it.
me.
So the throne was empty. Or perhaps you lost heart and fled the shrine.
You there. Neon, was it? Do you also bear a crystal?
I think you've seen it before.
Very good. 4 warriors, 4 crystals.
Still black as pitch, though.
Warriors of light are before us at last. As is your right, I will reveal the prophecy of Lucan in its entirety.
There's more.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. This land is home to 4 crystals: fire, wind, water, and earth. The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost, and scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals?
Indeed. Will you accept?
What about chaos?
Oh, there's another one.
Rekindle the light
There's
of
2
the
more.
crystals, and you shall win the right to claim you've slain chaos. Will that not sate your pride?
What are you saying? That chaos doesn't exist?
Funny.
Chaos is
20
only
more.
a tale passed down from our forebears to give the people hope. Hope that by slaying the beast in his lair, peace will be restored. You will not find him. However, the seeds of a new hope have been planted here. Now, a hope we can see. Yes, a hope we can believe in. Jack, Ash, Jed, Neon. Deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
Well then, if you'll come with me.
Give me that. Let's talk to all the people. The weird younger sister who
With the crystal's blessing.
could be in her 20s or 30s.
Be safe, everyone. Go with the crystal's blessing.
Thanks. By the way, Princess,
She
we
looks
didn't
12
see anyone who
based on the
matched your
size, but
description
something
of
about her
Garland
face
at
to
the
me
Chaos
is like
Shrine.
she looks like
I see.
But that means we might find your knight somewhere else.
she looks like somebody that I know, which is what's fucking
Sorry,
me up.
that's all we have.
I do hope he's out there somewhere.
I don't mean to pry, but what was your relationship with Garland? Oh, I get it.
Do you, Jed? What? He looks a lot like somebody that I know, which is what's really messing me up.
Go with the crystal's blessing.
Go forth, warriors of light. You are this realm's hope.
Your first destination should be Provoca, which can be reached after crossing into the northern continent. Son, the town's mayor, should have information on the crystal's whereabouts.
Provoca, huh? For 30 plus years. Always thought it was Provoca. Big same. Provoca.
Hey there, Jack. You just got back from the shrine, right? The minister paid your room for the night, so why not get some rest?
This innkeeper's creeping me out.
I was hoping you'd say that.
He grunted. He didn't say anything. What?
And so their journey begins. And so their quest began.
Nice. The bridge. Here it is. This is going to be the iconic scene. Them going across the bridge and the castle in the background. Get ready for it. If you're a Final Fantasy 1 fan, you're going to know what's going to happen.
And so their quest began. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before
End of demo? I'd be okay with that.
They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light.
They could have played more of that remix. Battle Teachings 4. Oh, we made it. So, Provoca. Yeah, that's the innkeeper.
Huh? What's up with them?
Toya, 0 out of 10, yeah.
You're from the castle, aren't you? That's for my dad!
They didn't skip Matoya, they just went the wrong way. They went right instead of left.
What happened to him?
That's all.
King commanded him to set sail for the crystals. And he never came back!
You're blaming the wrong people, kid. The king might have given your father the orders, but it was chaos that did the deed.
Yeah,
There's another one.
Hey, we're here to make sure that never happens again. For all the kids like you who have lost someone. For all of Cornelia.
Say something, Jack.
Where's Mayor Sohn?
He's dead too. Captain Bickey looks after us now.
Captain?
Bickey.
Yeah, he lives in that cave.
This is really weird, getting pronunciations of all these 30-year-old plus names that never were spoken before. Journey begins. Writing missions for you to select from. These missions give you opportunities to improve your equipment, unlock new jobs, and grow stronger with your teammates. And Cornelia needs a hero to bring back to light. That hero is you. Desperate struggle. Chaos Shrine. This is not the FF1 map entirely. It's close. Well, this down here is kind of not really. Oh, it's very close. What is all this up here? Memory juxtaposition, yeah. Side missions. Main mission. Oh. Here we go. We got side missions. Azure Betrayer. I don't even know where the fuck I read all of that and my brain scrambled it and spit it back out, and not even close to the same order. Mission level 12. We should go do the side mission first. There's a lost soul sword fighter who fought alongside comrades to escape the Chaos Shrine. Challenge and perils of the Chaos Shrine only discovered. Yeah. Now the spirit of the sword fighter lingers here, bound. I mean, this is going to be the same as sword details. Sword, a shield, clear sphere. I don't know what the hell that's for. Oh, I need to do this. Dismantle. Oh, so much shit. Oh, okay. Dismantle all of those. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Oh, I don't want to deal with that just yet. I should probably keep one of these. Ah, the Neo Dismantle Everything ability. Where is that at? Helmet. All this shit. Oh my god, I have so many things. Everything with affinity on it. Jesus. That's 9%. That's 8%. Oh, this is a full suit. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. That. Actually, I'll keep that, but get rid of that. You cannot dismantle the sailor dresses. Okay. Or the strangers. You can't dismantle their... Oh, probably because when you switch to a job that you don't have anything on, they put the stuff back on. Keep that. Alright. Upgrade special effect. I see. Pretty basic smithing compared to Neo, which is nice. Neo smithing can get to be insane. Who's Will?
Some guy from Provoca told me that he started keeping company with a man in black. Apparently, that man and his crew had a boat and weapons, the likes of which he'd never seen.
Okay. Julia.
Jack, have you been taking care of yourself? Even warriors of light need their rest, you know.
Uh-huh. Emmy.
My children are such a riot. They like to pretend they're the warriors of light now. Whenever I see one wearing a scary look on their face, I know exactly who they're imitating.
She just dunked all over Jack. Red.
You know I can trust you guys to take care of Cornelia, so I guess I better go take care of my fields.
Okay. Jessica?
Ravka is a port town. There's also a port to the south of here, but it's closed, so there won't be a boat in sight.
Fresh-faced recruit.
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
The butt of every joke for being such an edgy, angry edgelord. Yeah.
May the crystal's blessing be with you.
The journey's end. Wait, what? Why are these?
Going to the shrine, right? It won't be easy, but give Chaos a few knocks on the head for us.
Oh, she said chaos. Do I count these? Do I count these also? Neon.
Hey, Neon, you ever heard of a knight named Garland?
Garland? Don't think so.
We thought you were him back there. Your helmet and armor fit the bill.
All I remember is my wish to become Chaos.
Okay.
After that,
Well, I think we have to
everything
count
is
these.
blank.
I talk to somebody and they say chaos. Even if it's a side thing, I have to count it.
Hey, Jack. Glad to see you back safe. Oh, I never had any doubts.
The innkeeper is creeping me out, man. Alright, let's go do the side mission. Chaos Shrine 2.
Let's head
Beat
in.
the Griffin
Come
Queen.
on, but watch yourselves.
Interception. What's that do?
There you go.
Let's make this entertaining.
It's so basic.
Better match. Just keep hitting them.
I think that's my problem with this right now. Is it's just super basic. I have no MP because I used the freaking special mode.
In a while.
Lucky.
That's all about it.
I can learn from this.
I just got like a full set Or not. It had ups on it, but they're not. I think it's sword fighter. But these are better. Goblin Guard.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Any potions left?
Room for mistakes.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh. I don't really like Sword Fighter yet. It might get better when I unlock more things, but right now, its only skill being interception.
Time for a change. There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
Not the greatest. And it's really slow.
Don't worry. We got this.
Enemy spot.
Ready for it.
That was quick.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Well, there was beat down. There we go. That's better. What is this? Ooh. A special loot thing. Okay. Game is giving me just buttloads of loot, as these games always do. Oh, hey, Jan, where are you? This one. But this gives infinity. Right. So many ways to go. Oh, bats. I don't like bats.
I'll leave you dazzled.
Knock them down. Stagger bars are really, really small, at least. That's the one nice thing. Super tiny stagger bars. Oh. Chest.
Let's see what's inside.
Gotcha.
I think we're safe.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Kill it. Shadow bottoms. Okay, that goes outside. Here's a shortcut. Means that I don't want to go outside just yet. There's a chest in here. You little dick. Did the same idea.
Time to go wild.
A lot of stuff over here. There's no load bearing pillars in this castle. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. Be careful with the skeletons, because they're actually kind of scary. The music really gives me like 13 vibes. So in battle.
Treasure ahead.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
Alright. You're gonna give me a... Oh. Hey, just something.
Time for a change. That's that.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
You're right. Oh boy.
Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
Nice miss. Oh, dodged it. Good dodge. Throw fire at me.
A thing of beauty.
Now don't get hit yourself.
Sure. You don't want to blow up?
Time for a change.
Not at this moment.
Win is a win.
Win is a win. Wait, where do I... Okay. Going backwards through the level. Don't charge up when they're self-destructing. At least the AI is smart enough to like dodge back away from them self-destructing. More than you can say about a lot of games. Everything I wanted so far? Yes. Literally is. It's just Neo 3 with a Final Fantasy motif.
I need a break.
With me. Knight. Go for Knight or do I go for Red Mage? Smash an enemy with your shield. I like that. Spirit of the Sword. enhances ability set to hold right over. Oh yeah, I unlocked Thief. I should probably try Thief, huh? Oh. Okay, how do I even... Oh, I need to get Thief on Pugilist. We need to do Pugilist. Oh, I think I see how this works. I think I'm Jack forever. I think I am in fact Jack forever. Hey, good thing I got these with Pugilist crap on them. Alright, he's wearing a tail protector. Probably put like something that's not a pale protector on. Have the swordsman on. Then put on some pants. Sure, it doesn't matter. None of these give me right affinity anyway. So I get to play Fashion Souls, that is true. Explosive Fist. I want Explosive Fist after... I want Explosive Fist after...
This is the one.
I get to play Fashion Souls with 3 people at a time. So it's even better than Fashion Souls. Oh, treasure chest.
Hope it's good.
The ladder is not here though. God. This is gonna be the room where the boss is at. It's gonna be in here. Or the Griffin Queen, whatever. It's gonna be in this room. Oh. There it is. Wait, did I call that or what? Played enough Neo to know what they're gonna do.
There's one.
Come on, follow me. Time to go wild.
I've got a sinking
Oh
feeling.
god.
Don't worry, we got this.
I was pressing X. I don't know what game I've played recently where X is attacked, but...
Okay. Time to go wild, Jed.
Will do.
Ow. I'm dead.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead.
Jack,
So, don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
What the hell? Complete. Okay, it is just like Neo where, well, in Neo everything else on the screen in the level dies, but everything is also invincible at the end, so. Alright, sick. Yeah, they're gonna want me to do this for completion, but I could do that on my own time. Damage taken. Probably work towards this because it's the next thing that I can realistically unlock. Eat. It has 8 affinity on it, but it's just 6. But oh, this actually has sword fighter affinity. Thank God. $23 sword fighter affinity. Why do I lose physical defense? Oh, because I would lose the affinity from swordsman. That's why. This is going to give me affinity with sword fighter. Yeah. What am I at? 61? I'm at 20 for... Okay. 30 for pugilist. Put that on. This one has so much with random affinity on it. No. It's so... Dismantling is rough. I wish there was like a better... like a quick... Not a quick lock, huh? I wonder if I select all... Okay, it does not do the ones that are equipped. Thank God. Alright. I was risking it all there, just to see. Vikings allies arrive in Pravica. Who discovers they are most unwelcome. Only local willing to speak to them is a young boy who screams vitriol and abuse their way during the trials. You pretty needs to the mayor. Can't read it. I need to get closer to my TV apparently. By Grotto, huh? I don't think this was the second mission that was in the last demo. The second mission in the last demo was like an outdoorsy field area. It was not this place. I also need to be right back real quick. This game... This is why the Neo team's better than From Software. They know how to pause their game. I'm gonna play this while I go. Give me a minute. Okay. This is a Neo-ass Neo level right away.
We've been walking for a while. Is this the cave the kid was talking about?
I don't see any other caves. Let's head in.
I thought I played so much Neo. I was expecting this to be a bottomless pit that I was gonna fall into and die right away.
Damn wimps. Time for a change.
Yeah. Sick.
Stay away from those webs. There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
Getting desperate.
Oh, the floor is sticky.
I like that if you have multiple
The
enemies
next
that you
fight might
can
not be so easy.
you can do finisher move to. If you get one of them, it like kills all of the ones that are in a little proximity area.
Bicker! Captain Bicker!
Bicker. Dude, Pugilist is so
Let's see
fun.
what's inside.
All the classes are really fun so far, except for Sword Fighter.
This is the one.
Something's off here. The air feels wrong.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe.
Weird. It feels like I've been here before.
I've had that feeling before. And it's best not to think about it. You won't figure it out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And right now, we need to focus on what's ahead. Forget about it.
I can get behind that.
Except for when I can't hit the bats because they're too high. Blessed Investment, level 10. I'm getting mage job points because I have mage affinity. Which is cool. I like that. It's a good system. I'll go that way. Don't have to aggro the two spiders.
Found a spot to rest.
Should we check it out?
Two points. Double uppercut. I have mage points. Stat bonus strength. I want black mage or white mage first. I guess I should go for this one because both red mage and white mage are tied to this side, so. That's what I thought. Only Jack can wear this, huh? I'll put the sword fighter ones on. 37%. Now that I know that I can... Well, I probably shouldn't have put those on this. I should keep those here. But... Oh, I already have them on that. It's so confusing. 2 sets, man. Double uppercut. Fist, Sonic Punch, yeah. Field Bash. Alright.
Time for a change.
Are those the pirates?
Be careful. They aren't known for their monsters.
Treat them like monsters. They bare their fangs.
He just uppercutted that pirate to death.
That was close. Our journey continues.
Pirates. It's an interesting way to do this.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay.
Damn, smells like strong stuff.
Yeah, strong enough to strip paint.
Don't have any magic. That's something that's going to take some time to get used to, is watching for magic.
Not the best moment. A win is a win.
There's a lot of explosive barrels that way.
Amateurs. Thought they could hide in these.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Lucky
Yeah. Pugilist is dope.
Barely even worth the trouble.
When you have MP, Pugilist is dope.
All right.
Hope it's good.
Shadow Cloak. Oh. Oh.
Just keep hitting.
Oh.
This sucks.
Okay. Tonberry hit us with everyone's grudge.
Let's make this entertaining.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
The next fight might not be so easy.
That was pretty good.
Now watch your step.
Now's your chance.
Uppercut. Alright. I got a potion. Barnacle breath. This is probably the right way to go. Maybe. Combo extender.
Is that it?
Alright. Let's keep it up.
This is definitely the right way to go. This is where I came from. Yeah, this game is super sick to play. I don't really want to go in here, but here, have fun. Use all your shit.
Got all your moves?
Tonberry scares me. Go.
Time to go wild.
Use all your shit, Jed. Use all your shit, Nia. I'm just gonna stay in here and Watch you guys fight the Tonberry.
Over already?
Barely even worth the trouble. Let's see what's inside.
A halberd and shadow boots. This just loops back down to here. It's weird playing a Souls game where if you die you don't lose your level up juice.
We can probably use those stalactites.
You could if I was using a class that had any kind of range.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Punch the spider. Oh God!
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, say it ain't so.
I was almost dead.
A little too much there.
At least we have time
Very
to take
much
a break.
almost died.
I've never seen anything like this.
These pirates sure chose an odd place for their hideout. Found some cubes.
I could use a break.
Probably. They did say that they like literally every dungeon in this game they modeled after another Final Fantasy, basically. Because apparently this game's Earth Cave is modeled after like the what is it, the Wraithwall Tomb in FF12. The Water Cave is modeled after like FF7. Monk. I want Thief though, but I could get Monk. But I want Thief. Also, I see how this job ability thing works, and there probably is enough points to get everything. There probably is enough to get every tree unlocked in the first stage, because it doesn't work the way that I thought it did. It works slightly different. It actually works completely different than I thought it did. I'm trying to take. I'm gonna open my new drink that I just got. That I haven't opened yet. Hold on. So, the thing that I learned. Because, you know, earlier when I was looking and I was adding up how much these cost, total job points needed, 6, 4, 2, 6, 6, 6, 6, 2, 3, 6. And then I, like, was skipping ahead in one of the other trees. It's because it doesn't cost 6. I can, if I have 6 points, I could skip right to this. But it's not a total, it's... The cost of unlocking Thief is not 6. It's probably 2 or 3. So like this is at 6 right now. If I go back and I learn this for 4, this now costs 2. So it's one of those types of skill trees. I don't know the proper term for it because my brain is dumb. But it's one of those where it shows you the amount total needed to get to and learn the skill rather than how much that specific node costs. The only time you know how much that specific node costs is when you are right in front of that node. Well, actually, I think that means that jobs are technically free, because this says 2 and this is 2. If I unlock this, yeah, jobs are actually free. Jobs are actually completely free. Well, now I need to get down to night. It's nice. Yeah, it's a cool. It was slightly confusing at first, but now that I know how it works, it makes more sense. I could get 4 job points right now and just unlock night, or I could just use swordsman. I need like 1 more level on pugilist to get. Oh, there's an optimize equipment button for. Oh god, it's terrible. Optimize equipment is not good. 97% affinity though. I can do that for these characters though. For party members I can auto optimize. What? Actually not here. Let me see if this actually optimizes. Okay, it does. Since it wasn't doing anything for the other 2. I don't need this job right now. Do 40 and 30. Can I get something with a little bit more swordsman on it? Oh, Neon has that. Okay, well, then you put this on. Can't wear pants. Put that on. Looks ridiculous. They have like a full set. $54, huh? We have 59, not enough. Okay. Are there another command ability? Counter. Here's put counter here. Okay.
All right, time for a change.
I wonder if this game. I wonder. There's so many questions I have for this, and it's stuff that I'll figure out as I get farther in the game. But I wonder if this game is gonna have the same Neo setup where it's like,
Stay cool, Jed.
this really is Sastasha. First boss is a coral. I'm wondering if there's gonna be like. What's the word I'm looking for? A higher rarity in New Game Plus, if there even is a New Game Plus. I'm not sure why I'm using Pandara. I guess.
Gotta keep up.
Focus! You're out of the woods yet. Okay.
Did it swallow
The pirate's key.
Poor thing must have been starving. Pirates didn't care for the.
Certain areas of the bodies that are weak to attack. For example, attacking close range will eventually break them. Oh. So it is like Neo. Or Neo. Hey, bud, you want to fight?
Enemy spotted. Be ready for anything.
There we go. Dude, the job switching, which is basically just the key. It's the same thing as weapon switching in Neo on like a key recovery, but it's so much nicer in this because it's just one button and not like 3.
Time for a change.
Never used, yeah, I rarely did either because it's really hard because it's like you have to like, it's like L1, hold R2, press circle or whatever the button is to switch weapons, right? All like in like a 2-second frame. Just like, oh, okay, let me just do all of this. In this game, it's really easy. You just press Y. You just press one button.
Treasure, huh?
There's a lot of stance changing with spear. Yeah, spear and what's the other weapon? The switch glaive in Neo 2.
That boat doesn't look like it belongs here.
Pirates belong anywhere?
Good point. Captain Bickey must be on that ship.
Captain Bickey. Wah!
Time for a change.
Killer Knuckles level 12. They were definitely inspired by 14 with the way that job switching works, so she just leveled up. That means I can unlock Thief. I wonder if Thief can use Mage Mashers. I hear bouncing. Cactuar.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Oh man, new greatsword. Oh man, oh so many things. Oh, sick. It looks exactly the same, but is better. List. It's swordsman on it. 10. Might be able to squeeze in. There we go. Dang it. Neon. Board breakers level 13. Oh, what the heck? Get those at. I might have to take those from you, Jed. Maybe I'll bring Ash back in when I switch to Thief. The Hagen?
Don't think I've ever seen you so scared.
Let's get it.
Oh yeah, break his back. Torture rack. Really is Sastasha-y, isn't it? Trayla said it earlier, but like, the farther I get, the more it feels.
Seriously? We can't get across?
Nope. Must be another way.
I like that this is just the Neo run animation. I just noticed it. This is just the Neo sprint animation.
This is the one. Time for a Are those cubes?
I need a break.
Well, I was gonna go thief, but you can select advanced jobs from the battle settings menu. Advanced jobs can use more specialized job abilities and wide array of weaponry. Find a job equipment combination that suits your playstyle. Thieves. Yeah, you can steal their stuff. Seems cool. Ooh, I need to come down here for night. What's this? RB or Great Trigger? Boom, boom. Oh, sick. There we go. Advanced. Here's the thief tree. Does that go in anything? Yes, it does. Assassin and ninja. So we have advanced jobs that go into more advanced jobs. Basic, advanced. What is this? I am now Ronin. Oh, did I not? Oh. I have unlocked Ronin. You can chain RT into RT spinning MPT. EI Geary ability. Alright, we found my main class, everybody. Oh, it's big, too. It's a beefy boy. Oh, this has got Ronin stuff on it. Yes. This has got Ronin stuff on it, too. Katana Master. Interesting.
This is your.
Thick. Alright. Oral lane. Wait, where the...
There you go.
This'll be a breeze.
I should probably really look at like the... I think the only thing I have is Jin. I do need to set this though. Oh, Raging Slash or Piercing. I like Piercing Thrust better.
All right. Time for a change. All right.
Twilight boots. Potion.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, thanks. Oh my god. Status ailment slow. I got slowed by something. Oh, probably the spider. It's spider web at me. Oh, I'm slow now.
Webs are everywhere.
Oh.
Look at the size of that thing. Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Holy shit.
Jack, hurry before there are more. Might be in big trouble. Love it.
You guys hold them. I'm gonna. Got it. Oh, sick. It kills them all too. Nice.
Time for a change.
We have
Luminescent lake. Whoa. Whoa. That's a bright tree.
Wow. And here I thought this world was all doom and gloom.
Take a good look, because we're headed right back into the thick of it.
The thick of it. Alright, let's see what crazy shit I get. Ronin. What does Ronin turn into? Samurai and warrior. I'm going for samurai. You know I'm going for samurai. Oh. Oh, I want both of these. I need 2 points to get knight. Close. Why do you... Oh, it's because I have this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fine. Gives me sword fighter affinity. Gives me Ronin affinity. I mean, if they're the same defense, I'm just gonna put on things that have affinity on it. It's worse, but oh, it's because I have put this on. Put this on. Put this on. Okay. 92 Ronin. I get 50 HP, 4 strength, 2 stamina. I think this is just all Jinfu. Yeah. I think it's Jinfu.
This is the one.
Piccolo. Only take effect when you're in that. I think so, yes. Okay, skill in both sword and sorcery. Yeah. The legend be reborn time and time again. More importantly, laid the fourth and final karmic piece on the board that one day led my dear friend to an inevitable conclusion. Okay, books of lore.
All right, this is the one.
I guess one thing, is there a way for me to like, yeah. Yeah, passives are only in effect when you're on that job. But with how much job changing you do in this, I mean, your stats are constantly changing, but also that was really nice of the Neo team to not have that kill you. I was expecting that to just be a death. But yeah, the passive things from Affinity only take effect when you're on that job. Yes. It's just, they just Zelda you. They just Zelda you. They just put you back and take some health. See? Wow. Also, this game has difficulty settings, which is interesting. So I would say, you want to play a game that's like Souls. If you want to play a Souls-like or a Neo-like game, but are afraid of the difficulty, this is the game for you. Also, I apparently dropped like 600 frames at some point. I don't know when that happened, but I apologize. Yeah, they wanted more people to play it for sure. And it sounds like the casual mode is like, so there's story mode, then there's like action mode, and then there's hard mode. I'm playing on hard mode. I had to open my big dumb mouth about dropping frames. I had to open my big dumb mouth about dropping frames. We'll sit here for a second. Despite its meminess, it's got your attention. Yeah, see? It's super nice. So there's actually 4 difficulty modes. As I was saying before my frame started dropping. There's 4 difficulty modes. There's hard, which is what I'm on. There's action, which is like normal difficulty. Then there's story mode. And within story mode, there's a casual mode that you can also activate, which makes it even easier, where you can block every attack. You don't have to worry about the unblockable attacks. And just, they definitely wanted this game to reach as many people as possible, which is cool. I'm glad that there's, like, I am 100% okay and super accepting of difficulty options in video games. Difficulty options in video games are a thing that should always be available. I'm also going to sit here for a little bit just to make sure the frames are okay. Oh my god. Something happened with Elden Ring speedrunning overnight, and the game is now completely broken, by the way. Temporary difficulty shifting? Yes. Hey, frames. Come back, frames. He's trying to trigger you? What do you mean? know, some accessibility stuff you can pass it. Yeah. In this game, it looks like you can change the difficulty at any of like the bonfires, stones, whatever you want to call them. I'm gonna wait here until I can go longer than 2 minutes without dropping frames. Frame. As much, I mean, it's like one of those things where like it doesn't hurt anything, right? It's only there to make the game more playable by everybody, which is perfectly okay. I'm 100% okay with that. Let's see if we can get anything longer than 2 minutes without frame drop. Put difficulty options in your video games. That's all I'm saying. Give the option. Whether or not you personally care about difficulty options, there is no argument for them being a bad thing. There is only good that comes from adding difficulty options to your video game. In my opinion.
Heal that before it gets bad.
I mean, that seems like a bit extreme, but you do you, man.
Can't be.
Got punched by a Sahagin in the side of the head.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
That thing also
Pretty
died.
good.
Now don't get hit yourselves.
The easy mode if it was there. Yeah, see that's a you problem. No offense. That's a you problem. It's not a game problem. I mean, look at yesterday. Look at the game I played yesterday. Fucking, I bitched out and did easy mode as soon as it was available to me because that game went from fun and chill to insanely hard in one mission, and I immediately went to easy mode. Like I was saying, personal reasons aside,
At least we have time to take a breather.
personal reasons aside, I don't think that there's a good argument for developers to not include difficulty options.
This is the one. Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining. Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
You fight this hog, and I'm gonna cut this thing in like 2 hits.
That solves that.
Got a talent for destruction.
It's
Here it comes.
shortcut. Okay.
Let's be the first to welcome these monsters into the world.
So close yet so far.
You can use the eroded boats to cross.
Better tread carefully.
But yeah, again, that's like that's a you problem. There's nothing wrong with using easy mode. I'm not saying that either.
That's some boat.
Ha ha ha! You've got some stones coming here. For what it's worth, you four don't look like easy pickings.
You're Bikke?
Aye, to some. Captain to you lot.
We're looking for the crystals. We were supposed to find the mayor, but I guess he's dead. Looks like you have the run of the town now.
Aye, that's the world we live in, where people have to turn to pirates for guidance. Pure chaos, if you ask me.
Well, he said chaos.
Chaos, savvy?
Just tell us where the crystals are.
26.
It's poor form not to laugh at a pirate's jokes, lad.
Oh, that's a cool axe.
Huh? You got stones, all right.
I usually do normal mode. I'm usually a normal Norman. Except for certain games, like this game. Playing this game on hard all the way. Good, I started the fight with half health.
Time for a change.
Might be in big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
Sparkle. Oh, I'm dead. What the?
Low? We'll have to take it slow.
I don't know if I have the right classes for this. I feel like I might want 2 fast classes.
Almost out of potions.
Be safe, guys.
Called his lectures. Let's toss him overboard.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
Time to go
I'll get them off the ground. Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
I've got fleas in my harder than you. Your jokes suck. Shut your trap.
Upheaval? These are just 14 warrior names.
Okay? Don't worry, Ted. I got you. No one bruises my crew but me.
I mean, you'd be surprised. The fact that people are paying hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get on eBay to get runes given to them by other people goes to show that not everybody can beat a Souls game.
My ears ain't catching up to me. Damn it up, Captain. Heartless bastard. Have you no mercy?
Oh, I used my potion? Oh, shit.
Time to go wild, Chad.
I'm dead. Not dead. Yep, and people are paying hundreds of dollars to have them given to them. Hundreds of dollars. Cadillacs, there it is. It's gonna be my Marauder unlocked.
That's enough. There ain't no ships left to plunder and booty left to steal. We're getting soft, but that fight got my juices flowing. Cheers. You want to know about crystals? Astos is your man. This boat will take you right to his doorstep.
Astos.
Friend of yours?
No. Never heard of him.
Calls himself King of the Dark Elves. Not elves, mind you. Dark elves.
What's the difference?
It depends on who you ask. Some say he drank the lifeblood of 50 score of his kin. Some say he made a deal with chaos. Stories and legends abound.
What kind of deal?
You want the truth of it? Ask him yourself.
This journey might not be a waste after all.
Wow, is that a cutscene where they didn't say chaos a single time? All featureless stuff and animal shepherds. There's a side mission here now? Nope. Did he say it? 2 boss fights in Elden Ring. Dude, I locked myself out of an entire chunk of the map in Elden Ring, so don't feel too bad. I'll add one to the counter. It's not like it's going to be that bad. Increases damage taken. Oh. Okay, I have it. It's just weird. I have 5 points. Going for samurai. Whoa. So this stops yelling at me. Oh, I do kind of want to wait for that. What does Knight get? What does Knight turn into? Paladin? Void Knight. Knight and Red Mage, huh? Broader. There's a lot of demo. It is. I mean, you do get to... I don't know what from this, but some of this carries over to the full game, so... For one-hit kills? Oh... I mean, that there's a whole bunch of pugilist stuff in here. Well, 1%. Yes. And can't get any higher. Can I change your jobs yet? No. Will I ever be able to change your jobs? Side mission there. Like an actual full mission. Do the side mission, I guess.
This should be a good time.
Five pirates, huh?
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Yeah. We called it an echo of Dimension 14. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did not see that. Oh, yeah.
It's gonna hurt. That looks bad.
Confirmed then. Probably pirates. Oh God.
Running low?
We'll have to take it slow.
Getting desperate. Good. This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this! Don't drink them all at once.
Look for mistakes. We need to
I don't know
patch
how I really
ourselves
feel
up.
about Marauder at the moment. Nice. Need like
There's one.
This will be a breeze.
What's that?
That's all of them.
Sorry, I dropped the ball.
Easy as pie.
The next fight might not be so easy.
that's where you came from.
Okay.
Taking it.
You're in for it now. Time to go wild, Jed. This is hard.
We've had worse than this.
Guy down here is dead.
This looks good.
Gonna use it?
Yes. This. Oh. Gifted with gusto.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Time for a change. Time to go wild, Jed. I'll leave it handle.
Jesus.
Hope it's good.
All right. This is the one.
Where are the pirates? There's one.
Time for a change.
There's less expert. Yeah. It might open up. We'll see. It feels maybe like they lean more on like Ninja Gaiden levels of
Let's make this entertaining.
level design. That I ran out of block juice.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Good job.
Hit him hard! Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
Where's the one that jumps out of the water? Is he not coming? There he is.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Barely even worth the trouble.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Time to go wild, Jen.
Better match.
Don't worry.
This is
Brutal. Two pirates. Nice.
Cubes, over there.
I'll check it out.
Oh, there it is. Samurai. Guarantees a critical hit, huh? Interesting. What do I get with Marauder? What do I go for? Berserker? I go for Berserker. Ground Pound. samurai turn into? Ninja Breaker. You get Zantetsuken? Oh, what the heck? You Berserker, Samurai, and Dragoon for it. Alright. Like how it didn't change anything. I guess I lost a lot of Ronin affinity. There. One that I'm wearing, not have any. Alex is better, but it has less affinity. That's fine. Use this. There you go.
All right.
Still this, huh? Yeah, I guess it is better than this for some. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's level 13. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything.
Holy crap. How many buffs? Or debuffs?
That was close.
Our journey continues.
Okay. There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
Well, I one-shot the spider.
Sword's breath.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Time for a change.
There's the last two. Oh god.
This one will test us.
I'm gonna die to the bat.
Better tread carefully. Can't move.
Planted the spot.
I'm ready.
Oh, completed. I was like, what happened? Why'd they stop? Forgot that Samurai is not Ronin, and it has a different right trigger move. Got new weapons. Alright, I mean, jobs for friends. There it is. That's the item that I want. The party's hesitant. What did that say anyway? I want to go back here. Oh, was it in the loading screen? It must have been in the loading screen. Loyalty cape, loyalty bangles. When the pirate mentions the word chaos, Jack immediately takes him up on the offer. All the dungeons, I think all the dungeons are just going to be remixes of past FF dungeons. Ah, yes, good old Dimension 2. This is an FF2 dungeon.
And we're here. Best gird your loins.
How do we get back?
Just focus on getting to Ostos with your head on your shoulders. You poor, poor sots.
This'll be a walk in the park.
I'm counting on you.
Dude, what if the FF6 themed dungeon has a Kefka remix? Magitech Factory, yeah, that's actually that's a good pick.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Castle like this? I bet that's not even the centerpiece.
Floating Continent's also a good pick. I wonder what the FF9 dungeon's gonna be. Yeah.
Enemy spotted. Are those people?
No, don't let their looks fool you. They're pure darkness.
There's no need for mercy.
Paralysis powder. Like that.
What's that?
You gotta see these people. Come on, do this!
Lights out!
Ow.
No way!
Careful now!
Life is flashing before my eyes.
Oh, you can knock down the chandeliers.
What else was using it? Good thinking, Jack.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Treasure ahead.
Where there's a lock, there's a key.
I'm guessing there's a locked door ahead somewhere that I never ran into. Probably this door right here.
That did the trick. Let's go.
I bet this place is filled with secret rooms and hidden treasure.
I wonder what riches the king of dark heavens is hoarding.
Wasn't much of a fight.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Looky here.
This looks good.
Lucky.
Glad I'm getting the FF2 dungeon out of the way early. Oh.
Sneak. Keep your eyes peeled, Jack. It's around here somewhere. Don't scream when it taps you on the shoulder.
Oh god.
Fight at full strength like this.
I'll level up. I was expecting this demo to be over by now, but here we are.
That was rough.
I can learn from this.
This, not something I can open.
I can't do this for much longer.
It's your choice, Jack.
Samurai. I mean, I want to go towards Breaker, but, you know, also Ninja would be cool. They're both really cool. Just get both points. Age. Get Berserker. Ooh. Berserker done. I just need to do Swordsman. Next Swordsman.
This is the one.
Gives me sword fighter, not swordsman. Gives me lancer. Dead on. Gives me knight. You can master them. Sure can. Ronin, this thief. Samurai. I want to put those on my. Actually. +1. This is actually +2 magic attack. I lose 1 physical defense. Lot of there we go, an actual samurai sword. Yeah, they definitely made it better since the demos. The demos have gotten steadily better.
This is the one.
For sure.
Don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Look out! It's aiming at us!
Let's see what's inside.
Get behind something, Jack!
Check it out, Jack.
Run.
Gotta time the shots.
Let's go.
Be ready for it.
Heal that before it gets bad.
Let's go over here. We're fighting here. You wanna fight me? You gotta come in here. I'm dead. Because for some reason I didn't heal.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Ready to try again? Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
Just gonna let them go fight. Here you go fight. Go rage.
Gotta see you.
looky here.
Have a look at this.
Gonna use it?
Nice. Okay. Where do I get? Right there. Jump down, jump down. Okay, there's a ramp moving back.
It's a lot bigger up close. There's one.
Come on, follow me. Can't move. Ready. Let's do this.
I'm still really trying to figure out what this does. Like it's just a buff that gives me MP back on hits or something.
We gotta stop that ballista.
We got company.
Be ready for anything.
Here it comes. Watch out.
I'm just gonna run past everything. I'm gonna be shot at the whole time. I'll get the treasures. Of course. I might be safe here.
We'll have to take it slow.
I'm poisoned. Oh god. It's not safe.
Time to go wild.
Was not safe still.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
We're out of here. We got one potion left. Ow. We got no potions left. I died to something. Okay, now we're just gonna run past everything.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
This running past stuff is way easier in this game than it is in Souls.
Do that fast.
Time for a change. Now then.
What should we do now?
Oh man.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this.
I ain't seen something this good in a while.
Lucky.
Here it comes. Watch out. That hit and it's gonna hurt.
I'm just trying to find my next save point. Will there even be chocobo racing today? Good question. I was not expecting the demo to be literally 5 hours long. Get it. Getting a lot of warrior stuff. A lot of warrior stuff. Nothing for boots though. Yeah, that's what it is. It ends when staggered by an enemy attack. Okay.
All right.
Ooh. Okay. Why don't you come down here? Or not? That's cool. You know what else I appreciate about this game? No bonking in tight corridors. I think after this level, I'll probably switch over to chocobo racing, even if it's not the end of the demo. I think I've had my fill until the game comes out.
Treasure ahead.
I still don't even know how much is going to get carried over to the full game.
Okay.
This door. This door.
Back to business.
Is this where I... Yeah, okay.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should probably take it easy.
Okay. This way. And this way.
Check it out, Jack.
I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Enemy spotted.
There it
This
is.
is that tower we saved. Time to explore.
We got company.
Let's make this entertaining.
This moment. A win is a win.
You acquired the tower key. Where I came in at. Elevator.
Let's head back.
Phew, just what we needed. Found a spot to rest.
I'll check it out.
Hey, where is this? Oh, it's right here. Whole like section that I missed. All right. Tonberry up there.
All right.
Time to go wild, Jet.
You both dead?
On your feet.
Oh, embarrassing.
Hold up.
Take it from here, Neon.
Will do.
Oh, I'm dead. Tonberries are insane. As they should be. As they actually should be.
There you are.
Let's make this entertaining.
I'm ready.
Stay on your toes.
On your moves.
Dude, I'm just... My party members abandoned me to go fight the skeleton. That's not a threat.
All right.
I see I need to deal with the skeleton first.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Now's your chance!
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
Take it from here, Neon.
I'll get him off your back.
No way.
Okay, got him. Jesus. This elevator's probably a boss fight then, I would guess.
Time for a change.
Maybe. Or just a coral. And some skeletons and some other shit. Oh god. No. Didn't have enough juice. Ow. Jesus.
Can't move.
This is
Almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Almost out of potions for one room.
My sword's breath.
At least we have time to take a breather.
What are you wearing, Jake? I hadn't looked at the actual mask that he had on yet.
I'm ready. Jack's power is no joke. You think he might be the one?
We need to make sure.
Why not throw him at a badass monster? And I'd settle it quick.
Uh-huh.
Cubes, over there.
Should we check it out?
Really? Woodsman. Need Berserker. This is probably the Astos fight.
There's no one here.
Did Bikke lie to us?
Well, that's not Astos. boy Odin. It's just the Black Knight. The Black Knights from the start of FF2. Where's Torrent? Yeah. I'm trying to hear what the song is. I was doing good.
Getting desperate. Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
A lot of potions and I'm not even to phase 2 yet.
Be safe, guys.
Now we fight on my level.
King of the Dark Elves?
First we gotta crack it open. Let's start with that helmet.
Well,
Can't be.
I'm gonna have to switch jobs for this fight. At least for the horse phase. Let's do, I guess now is a better time than any to try Thief. Thief uses fists. Okay. I was not expecting it to do fists, but Steel's just my base one, yeah. Let's see, what tips does the game give me for this? Black Knight stages for attack, mounted, dog, blah blah blah. I mean, it's Phantom, so well, I guess I'll hold on to one attack then.
That looks bad.
Really?
Good.
Jack, say it so!
Okay.
I've got a sinking feeling.
Come on, we can do this! Running low? last of them.
Auto potions again before second phase.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Whew. Quick. Oh, doing that second phase with no heals at all was super stressful.
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Huh?
Bravo, Jack. And a round of applause for Jed Ash. And Neon, of course.
You know who we are?
I'm a dark elf, you see. And we dark elves...
Just tell us about the crystals. That's all I want to know.
Good, good. Those who are to forge the future mustn't be concerned with trivialities.
Then cut to the chase.
My castle is here. Make your way through this forest until
It's
you reach
Astos.
a tower. At its zenith, you will find the Wind Crystal. The journey will be perilous, but I suspect that doesn't come as a surprise. Any questions?
Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos?
28.
No, but you will. Chaos,
29.
darkness given form, given purpose. By its hand were the crystals extinguished, and only by its hand can they be restored. Of course, a deal with a monster commands a high price. Your very lives may be required as tender. Is that funny?
I just forgot what it's like to hear some good news for once.
Safe travels, Jack.
Loyalty bangles. Unlock your companion's memories. Ash can now select the monk job, Jed the thief job, and Neon the red mage job. Oh, there it is. That is the end of the demo. Purchase the full version. I already own the full version game. There it is. Actually, man, that's a lot of demo though. Like, hot damn. It's like the first 5 hours of the game. You get to go all the way through Astros. Good demo. Good, very good demo. You have any... I mean, I guess it sucks that it's not on PC, but if you're on any of the consoles and are curious on the game, definitely play the demo because it does carry over if you do like it. If you don't like it, well, then you didn't spend any money. It's a heck of a demo, completely free. No wonder why it is 40 gigs. It is a 40 gigabyte demo, but it's an insane amount of demo. It's a lot of demo. I think it's a lot of fun. I mean, I knew I was gonna like this game. I liked the game when the whole game with the demo flag. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. The fact that the thing that popped up said you need to buy the game to continue playing. It's probably the whole game. As I drop more frames. Perfect time to drop frames. Thanks. Thanks, Mediacom. Here's to you, bud. Here's to you, bud. I'm pretty sure this is just the whole game with a demo flag, for sure. I mean, I already own it, so it doesn't really matter, but... SOPFO. I like that it's abbreviated as SOPFFO. SOPFO. I don't know, fun game. I knew I was gonna like it. I mean... This game was an easy sell for me. This game was made for me. Somebody at Square Enix years ago was watching my stream when I was playing the Neo games and was like, you know what, let's make a game like that. This has Thief on it. Okay. I mean, these pants are bad. I would lose affinity. I don't lose that much affinity. She's a mastered sword fighter. Good thing that I'm making her a red mage now. What the hell kind of shield? What a red mage shield. Large shield. I can't change her combos. That's fine. Right, she's a red mage now. And you, Master Duelist, so you now become a thief. Actually, I should probably bring you back into the party for a while, since I'm also a thief. Bring Ash back in. There it is, though. Early access on at 00 o'clock on 3/15. I already bought it. Already pre-ordered it. So next Tuesday, this will be what I play mainly for however long it takes to beat the game. But that's it for this, because there's nothing left to do. 4 hours and 43-minute demo. That's a big demo.